Well, this is early to be here, I guess. Yes, it is. And Lotus, hello, welcome in. Hi, Tim. Early is something, I guess. It could be early for some. I had a long day at work. I've been working a lot. I've been working all through Dragon Age not Inquisition, Dragon Age Veilguard's release, and it's been killing me inside because I haven't been able to play. I'm sleepy. Me too. Would have loved a nap today, but it's okay. We can take naps later. I want to give this game a try and see how it is and kind of like get a feel for it, and then maybe I'll make a video, and of course I'm going to make lots of YouTube shorts and TikToks discussing things and stuff. My next day off is next Friday. No, it's such a long time. My god, you're late. What? Aspen? It's because I just got here. Actually, I've been in the character creator for like 2 hours, but we don't talk about that. You missed it, Garbage. Tim told us all about it last time. Tell us again, Tim. We love a good story. Storytime with Tim. And living the dream, not stressful at all. Yeah, let's do a... Why are you lying to the people, garbage? Why you do this? Dark Crusade! Hola, Alicia, and I say hello. Hello-ing. And Baby Crusade. Alright. Let's swap over to the Just Chatting screen. Let's discuss what we're doing tonight. For as long as I can stay awake. Which wouldn't be for very long because I am tired. Yes. How about, does Crusade have any new clips? Oh, look at that.
Deadpool and Wolverine, now on Blu-ray and digital.
Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Don't you love that?
Hit me again.
I love it when things just break the moment I turn them on. Isn't that fun? You cannot bully these sweet little toddler cheeks. Do you know what class you're in? I am going to play a mage. So my intention was to play a warrior for Origins, a rogue for Dragon Age 2. I accidentally went with rogue again for Inquisition, and now I'm going to be playing a mage for Veilguard. That is my plan. You're so fun. I went May to glory. Hold on. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Because I need to fix that for later. So let me turn that back on. Actions. Where is the shout out thing? Where is it? Where is it? Dark Crusade, what are you doing? Crusade just wants Legion points, is what Crusade wants. And OBS source, hidden test. Okay. Holy goodness. All right, Legion Sulfur. What are we gonna do for Legion Sulfur? You guys won, by the way. You had 1,010 points, is what Legion Sulfur had. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gifted subs plus Crusade. Putting Legion Sulfur in the lead at 125 points to start out in November. Thanks, Crusade. I appreciate it. All right. Now do we got a good clip? Is it gonna work now? Yeah, here we go. Follow me, I'm the almighty hoser. Yes, pay to win. Yes, Tim, it is right. Pay to win. What is going on with the saturation on my camera? We're just all sorts of out of it, aren't we, today? Let's turn contrast down just a smidgen. Maybe let's bring the brightness up just a tiny bit. Oh, that doesn't help very much anyway. Fellow DVD player, yes! When his PC's not being evil. That's pretty much all I play. Yes! I think, weren't you playing DVD when you raided me? Right, that was the last thing you did? I don't know. I would love to get into DVD more. I don't know. Have other things I'm doing. Veilguard, for example. And I'm pretty terrible at the game, too. So there's that. And we switched to Overwatch. Ah, that's what happened. I see. Anyway, so I'm going with Mage. I just customized my Inquisitor. He doesn't look exactly the same as the Inquisitor from Inquisition, but like I got it close. I'm just not very good at the character creator, I think. It just doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Yeah, let's switch over. Your last stream was Fallout 76. Okay, so let's finalize that. Finalize past adventures. Yeah, got my little elfie guy here. And I was kind of inspired from the last time that I streamed Inquisition. Not this most recent time, but the first time that I ever streamed Inquisition on Twitch. And I played an elf. And it was like a little elf warrior with short hair. So I'm gonna make a little elf mage with short hair. And I think it'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be fun and exciting, I think. Past Adventures Custom. His name is going to be Soren, I guess, Merkar? And he is in the Shadow Dragons. Is that what they're called? Shadow Dragons? Mage, yeah, Shadow Dragons. because I like their armor. The Shadow Dragons and the Antivan Crows had really cool armor look. So I don't know. Are we gonna be a Void Mage? I don't know. We'll try Void Mage. I don't want to be a Spell Mage. What, Spell Sword? Although that seemed really cool. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once we get into it. My gamer, because I did not make my Inquisitor. Well, it's in a weird spot. It's in the finalization. What is it? If you go back, yeah, it's when you finalize your character, your name, the voice, the pitch, and then it's over here on the side, and it's like customize. Like, okay. I almost missed it the first time. If I hadn't had looked at this game last night when I got off work, just to play and mess around in the character creator before I did a stream today, I would have missed it maybe. Like if I was on, you know how you've got stream brain, where your brain just like misses over certain key things because you're also like focusing on chat. I feel like I would have missed the my Inquisitor as well. I'm okay with starting over. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Except, let me switch over to controller because I played Inquisition with a controller. Custom, finalize. Are you sure you want to change your... You can change your appearance later in the game. Okay. So excited. Story time. Story time.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
I don't hate this yet.
we finally tracked him to Minrathous,
Music's good too.
capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
Of course.
And a missing contact.
Beautiful textures. Not me just getting slightly jump scared.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Try to convince the bar owner to give the information or beat down the entire room to get the information. Oh. I don't know. A beatdown's kind of fun. Do you think my Inquisitor, or not my Inquisitor, my Rook's gonna use magic? I don't know.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nice shot.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Sister Trash is gonna lurk, alright.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
True. Okay, but like, it was so much fun.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Hardin will be
Sister
worried.
Trashly with the sub.
Break's over.
29 months is insane.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Ah, we're Minrathus. Look at that.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I love that I'm not much taller than Varric.
I think you can talk him down.
We're just a
before he
little
starts
off.
his
We
big
didn't get enough
ritual.
nutrients
That
as a
ritual
small
is going to tear
elf
down
slave
the veil.
child.
The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Pocket, how's the game? I don't know, I just started. We're 5 minutes in. Not even.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down. Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathus.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Ah, rifts in the Fade.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus. Watch out!
Whoa. So we can sprint a little.
Solo
Oh.
summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
I'm invested. So far, this is all good. This is what we saw in the preview.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Have fun. Bye. Okay, Sister Trashly. I need to jump over our mantle things.
You're safe now. Get inside and
It's
bar the door as quick as you
Harding!
can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Aw, it's very
Right
getting
over there.
old.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathus better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathus is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Scout Harding.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Oh, I didn't notice I had brains inside. Okay, like, how do I use my abilities? Perform a light attack with X. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create a chain attack chain. The last Hit is a final attack that fires multiple bolts simultaneously. So, kind of the same as before.
Here they come.
Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
How do I block?
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and
Press to
find
drink a
Nev.
healing potion.
You all right? Patch yourselves up if you need.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
I don't get
Clearly
it.
do.
If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That
What's over
world
here?
existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
We got money. And goodies. Oh, more money. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just being a loot goblin. Also more money. Okay, I'm good. Loving the environment so far.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Venatory cultists!
I hate these assholes.
I love how the game didn't teach me how to dodge. Did I miss that? Oh. Oh, that's my... So that's my shield,
Looks like the
nice.
Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Oh, that's... okay. Just face tank. But I'm a squishy mage.
More intruders! Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Oh, I can charge that. That's interesting.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. We're sliding down.
The best thing after environment is the hilarious noise Neve's peg or Nev's peg leg makes when you least expect it. Calamity Code, thanks for the hydration. Minding your own business. Welcome in, Calamity. How's it going? Arcane Shot. Use RB to select your new arcane slot ability or shot ability. It requires 50 mana to use. Mages generate mana over time. Okay. Not enough mana. Okay. Okay, well. I'm not sure if I like that ability. Oh wow, wow. Did you just see me? I just did not do well. Okay, so that is an up close attack. I am being terrible at what I'm doing.
Another barrier, but it looks like network beyond the Venatories.
Okay. And Queen's here. Is there lag or is it just me? liking this one so far. Reviews are all over the place. I don't know. We just started, so I haven't like made that full on if I like it or not. I'm still kind of like feeling it, maybe. Figuring things out. I'm not sure I'm totally sold on the controls. I see I can select my skills. I don't know what the rest of my abilities do or anything like that. It did not tell me. Controller mapping. What do we have? We have a heavy attack. We have a light attack. We have a dodge roll, and we have an interact. We have right trigger is hip fire. Ability wheel is RB. Ability shortcuts is left trigger, and defend is left bumper. Potion navigation, swap weapons, cycle selected rune. I don't know what that means. Ability 1 is left trigger X, left trigger A, and left trigger B. Ah, okay. I'm sure it'll tell me later. You're 20 hours in and still on the fence about it, honestly? Really?
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
All right.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert.
Gotta appreciate the
She's gonna
hair
help us
physics,
find
though.
Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are
I'm never
worth
gonna be able to
trusting.
unhear the leg now. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
I've doomed
Based on the
you.
Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Hurley! Solus is a man even
So
when
if
he's
we
trying
do
to
catch
destroy us
Solus
all.
or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that
I
ritual
also did
takes his
Shadow
full
Dragons. I'm like,
attention.
now for real, so I can
So
get
we
back to
catch
my
him while he's doing
lukewarm
his ritual so he can't
experience.
fight us.
Hurley do?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
Garbage, can we get a shout out for Calamity Code? Calamity's gonna try streaming more often. Do you know where I'm from, Dusky? No, where'd you, what did you choose? See, I chose the
We can
Shadow
slide down the lines to
Dragons
get across.
because I like the idea that Dorian put into my head in Inquisition of fighting against the Magisterium and just making life better for people in general and the Imperium. Ooh, zipline. Oh, this is fun.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Hold right trigger to channel your magical energy into a beam. Channeling this attack consumes mana. Oh, look at that. How fun. I need to learn how to play this game. I am terrible at it already. Isn't that great?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is Minrathous, huh? Crazy looking city. Look at the stars that you can barely see through the beautiful clouds. I'm enjoying this. At least the environments, I'm enjoying them a lot.
They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
Let's see. It's up with 3K. Thanks for the shout out.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer
I'm here
bunch.
in the twilight. Well, Curly D, have you been enjoying your experience so
this is
far?
the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Look at these paintings. What I am going to do is change a setting real quick, because motion blur makes me feel motion uneasy. Okay. What's this?
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Just noticed your stream has
Solus
closed
hates
caption. That's
slavery.
dope. Yeah.
One of the few
They're
things we
not
actually
exactly
agreed on.
accurate
He said the
100%
other
of the
elven gods
time,
were
but they're
tyrants
there.
who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What did everyone pick for Inquisition, by the
What
way?
do you see?
Are you going to hunt Solus
No sign of
down, or
Solus.
are you going
Just a
to
big glowing
save him from himself?
Well, that sounds ominous.
Arachna, hello, welcome in. And that is an OBS setting, and you can...
ancient elves doing something to
Anyone can do it
a dragon.
for the
I
closed
think.
captions.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
More demons.
Mages can use orb and dagger combination. Use to attack with the orb, Y to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks, but with a shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Why using dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb exploding a large amount of bonus damage. That's interesting. The tutorial made me get hit. I have complaints. Just making sure I'm not missing any secrets.
Locked.
I've never played Dragon Age, but I
There
bet
must
I'd
be a
let
way
him
to open
go.
it. Let's look around.
Well, because
Air's
you
full of
develop...
magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Chuckles, yeah. Well, in Inquisition, Solus is a character that adventures with you, and you develop, depending on your decisions and how you interact, you can develop a close, like, good friendship with him. And then at the very end of the game, plot twists. He's actually an elven god, and he's about to go destroy the world in an attempt to fix it, undo his mistake. And you have the option of like, I will hunt you down, you've betrayed me, how dare you, I trusted you. Or you can be like, hey, you're making a huge mistake, we were close friends, you know,
Nice
maybe
work.
there's another way.
Let's see what's on the other side.
JC, hello! How's it going? Welcome in! My Inquis loves Solus. I can't wait to see her in game. Oh, have you not gotten to that point yet? Okay. Okay, this isn't bad. I'm intrigued.
Is this the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Is that an
It's
alluvian?
called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Boy. No choice to destroy the world with him. Disappointment. I know. I
We're not in
know.
Rathus anymore.
We'll see.
I know
I'm very
these
intrigued to see how the Solus
This
relationship develops.
is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh wow. So the gameplay trailer that we saw
The tremors
like
are
a month
getting
ago
worse.
is basically this, the first
And we've got
20 minutes of the game. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I guess that's good because that means nothing else has been spoiled yet, I guess. I don't know. Good. Okay, I need to get used to this.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Oh, look at that building just floating over there. Wasn't Arlethan the capital of the elves at some point? Right? That's the name of the city? Guess I should take a health potion.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I just watched the most unemotional part of Inquisition. How can I even finish it and not be touched? Really? Really? So someone was just like, eh, alright. Back to doing the character customization, I realized how much I missed the first. I was way too excited the first. I missed a lot. Ah, Lotus. I get it. I get it. Yeah, if I hadn't been working and if I had streamed this like the day of, I don't think I think I would probably have missed a lot too. Wow, I'm just terrible. Maybe playing a mage is going to be more difficult than I thought. I was just like, this should be easy mode, right?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Did I put necrosis on that guy? I'm like, I kind of want to just soak in the environment, okay?
Almost there.
Okay. Maybe I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe I'm doing okay.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Okay. Hey, look at me go. I'm getting better. I didn't get hit that time. I don't have any health potions though, so oopsies. Big demon guy.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
I may die, guys.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Hey.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
My little elf mage, he's just a little guy.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Okay, I trust Varric.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Harding disapproved of that.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
See, I'm wondering if this is where they kill him off.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
He better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I would love a health potion. Please and thank you.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It
Chuckles.
must be healed.
By drowning the
Oh, wait a
world
few
in
minutes. Yeah, I'm
demons.
still
I have
still pretty
taken
new at it.
precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding,
He
holding that
broke
one up,
Derek's
the whole thing will come down
Barbie
on Solus.
crossbow. I know.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Neve. I think I'll
Let's go, Nev. Harding?
Or Nev.
Keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Harding's got Varric. Is that Scout Harding? It is. Whoops. Okay, we're going to just carefully.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Did I do it?
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
right.
Together. Now.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Uh-oh. Up. There it is. What? Oh, we got. Oh, I thought for a second we got knocked out. I'm just like, no, there's. You can't just do that. Okay, well, now what? I knew they were thinking.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, well, tell me what you want to say.
You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
What?
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Okay, now I'm worried. Sarcasm, really, Solace?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery,
I want to be a god of sarcasm.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Well, what happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or,
I think I'm gonna like Nev as a
she's a
character.
lot tougher than me.
Wow, okay. So, a lot has happened in just a short few minutes. So Solus was not, well, he was breaking down the veil, but it was to move the elven gods that he had imprisoned into a new prison because the old one was breaking down. And he had a plan for everything else and all the other chaos? I don't know. There's so much that... And then the Blight is a source of power that's separate from that the elven gods use, and so they became blighted, but that's because that was their choice, and that was how they seems reasonable. Yeah, it does seem reasonable. And now Solus is the one trapped in the Fade, and we have his magic dagger, and now it's our turn to try to put the gods back inside or something. Oh man, okay, that really puts things in a different perspective than what I was expecting. Mostly because I just didn't know.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Oh, so because she went with us, she's
really
injured now.
Need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find hiding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep.
I'm worried about him.
See you later, kid.
You fucked her up, Derek. Bonus items. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View new appearances for you and your companions at the wardrobe. Some rewards require further story progress to be available. Oh, delightful. Okay, Varric, he's sleepy. We have a mirror of transformation, just in case you went through all of those cutscenes and all of that craziness and you were just like, I hate how I look. That's a good feature. I mean, Inquisition had that later, but... okay, where are we? I'm not hating this so far. I'm intrigued. I'm having a good time. This is cool looking. Reminds me of the Durman Priory from Guild Wars 2. But not as cool because they had floating tablets of magic. What's this? Open the Codex. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operation with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the Lighthouse will provide you for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. Felasan. Are you enjoying it? Yeah. So far, I'm still on the fence. The art style between the characters and the beautiful environments is throwing me off. The proportions are weird, which is why I made my rook, my little elf guy, to be kind of oddly proportioned anyway, to just kind of lean into the style, but I'm just like... Their heads are too big. I know. I think that's one of the issues. And I joined the Shadow Dragons, which I think is really neat, and it gives you different dialogue options as well. To Vinter Templars, one mentions the Templar Order. You no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. Nevertheless, I am having fun. Gilbert's girl, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's ad time, everyone's favorite time, but it's okay. We're just doing codex entries. I'm just kind of looking to see what there is here. Antiva, it's going. What are you up to today? The Dalish Elves. So these are all old codex entries as well as some new ones. Fen Harel the Dreadwolf. There is precious little we know about Fen Harel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgarnan and Mythal created the world as we know it, and Druil taught us the ways of the hunter. Silays and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that the Fen Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Oh my goodness, look at all of these things. I haven't done much. I heard a rumor that Twitch may be going under. Twitch has been running in the negative for a long time. Unless they make some serious changes, that may be the case. It won't be anytime soon, though. They've got time to figure things out. They may need to make some huge changes. Maybe cut their staff in half, maybe. For starters. Okay, was that all the codex entries? Missives, glossary, Dragon Age terminology. For those of you who are new to the series and just jumping into Veilguard, there's a glossary of terms. Look at that. Does that even sound like our Solus? I know, very different depictions and descriptions of him. And I wish we got more, but I guess that's how they get you sucked in, right? Because you're like, I really need to know more about Solus. I think it's because of ads, basically adpocalypse. Right, so on a segue, since we're in ad time anyway, and then those of you on YouTube who are maybe interested in watching, so Twitch has this issue where their content, they're having trouble enforcing their policies and rules, and they do play favorites with different streamers, and some of the top content creators on Twitch, some of the top streamers, make content that's very controversial or just not appropriate for a wide audience, and therefore advertisers can't or don't feel comfortable putting their ads on the platform, which Twitch needs in order to make to make the website profitable. And so Amazon stops breathing down their necks and stops being in their business. In order for that to change, they have to do some crazy stuff. They have to invest in some certain things. They need to overhaul the entire website, and there are different things that they can do. I just don't know if they're ever going to do any of them, or if they're just going to wait for it to run into the ground and then someone else will buy it. I don't know. So, and yeah, there is an adpocalypse going on. Like, I'm sure those of you who sat through the ads on this go around, what did you get? Was it Taco Bell? Was it some sort of weird medication? Was it insurance, car insurance from a shady, some sort of obscure Temu style product that they're trying to sell you, or candy? They're so limited because all the big advertisers has moved off the platform. Twitch under moderates and YouTube over moderates. Exactly. Something like that. YouTube over moderates, but it's a nice problem to have where you're overdoing it instead of the problem that Twitch has, which is it's not doing enough, you know? I had a bot, I've had several bots come into the chat and be like, hey, you should like friend me on Discord so that I can, or I have some great designs or ideas for your channel, and like you should give me money so I can redesign things for you. And I'm just like, A, I have done all this myself, and B, no thank you. But I got the same bot, or a similar bot on YouTube, and that just got auto moderated, and like it's just, it wasn't a big deal. And then content gets, I don't know, they just have the tools and the systems that it works better, so much better, because they invested the money and the time into getting it.
Whoa.
Like Twitch had the opportunity to become the next TikTok, and they just didn't.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I love that Scout Harding's just like, ooh, I can scout a place that I never thought I'd be ever able to go to. Open the skills screen and acquire new skills. Let's see. Ooh, here we go. We have Mage Core. Masters of Magic. Mages harness both the natural elements and the Fade to destroy enemies with powerful forces. Okay, what do we got here? Arcane Shot. Projectile blast and its fire damage. Mind Blast. While defending, consumes 50 mana to unleash a shockwave 6 meters in all directions. Deals damage based on your equipped staff. Mortal Concentration. Oh, that was the beam thing. I don't like the beam thing. Fade Strike. I don't think I like that either. Specialization Spellblade. Specialization Evoker. Oh, it uses ice magic. I love ice magic. Death Caller. Spellblade. I might go with the Evoker. We'll see. I'm gonna grab Mind Blast though. Quick Recovery. Chain Lightning, yes. Thank you. Oh, look, a lovely map of where we're at. Also, Twitch is kind of hard one to do since it's practically live, so it needs way more moderation bots and hardware to keep running. Exactly. Taking another break and feeling some sort of way again. I have to say, I'm enjoying this more than I thought, but I'm just watching, so have a good Halloween. I did. I was very busy. I worked, and then after work, we hung out with some really good friends. It was Grizzly's birthday. Got to see him. His mom came to visit from several states over. We had dinner. Then we went to go hang out with my niece and nephew and my sister-in-law, Queen of the Roost, and we all went. The kids had a whole hoard of candy. Oh, they really got a ton of candy. It was impressive, actually. We made s'mores, and we went to a little haunted house, and one of the kiddos screamed. It was fantastic. We had a great time. Did everyone else have a good Halloween? Because there were yeah, same for us. We waited for a little bit as it was getting dark, and Not a single one, so I also have candy I can snack on. Didn't compromise your health and safety. Nah. So I wore my Star Trek Starfleet uniform.
Wasn't supposed to go this way.
And that was safe enough.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Safer? Crusade, you stop it. Go to jail. Are you okay, Harding?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
Okay. Harding is precious and must be protected at all times. Now, why would it let me go over here? Because there's treasure. Oh, yeah, let's not walk off the edge. I'm intrigued. I will say that, JC. I am definitely intrigued. I wasn't sure because, you know, all the reviews are so mixed on whether or not this is a good game. And I'm just like, oh man, I just want to get my hands on it. I just want to play and just see how it is, just so that I too can maybe form an opinion, maybe, question mark. And I wasn't sure if I was going to hate it, but here we are, and I'm not hating it.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Okay, so since I've chosen the Shadow Dragons, I have more extra dialogue with Nev, which is really nice. I also like that she went with us on a dangerous thing and she got hurt, and now you can visibly see that she's also injured just like the Rook and Varric. So if we had taken Harding, she would have also been hurt. But I don't know. That to me feels impactful, my choices. I was getting to work, phone call my week off about an inspection next week. Oh no, JC, isn't that the worst? I didn't want to know for 400, Alex. I head to bed soon because Solas might be streaming Resident Evil on my Discord server tomorrow. Oh, well, have fun. I'm sure that's gonna be great. Tolas is so entertaining.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Oh no, am I making my rook to be just like this optimistic, like, we'll figure it out, you know, there's always a happy ending, what could go wrong? Also, these wisps are really cool. Wisps. Rhymes with crisps. Have fun in the village. Thirsting over Heisenberg, Griff thirsting over Lady D, and Tulla's thirsting over everyone. Tulla's is so funny. Oh, wait, it's this button. This button for map. Oh, if there's 2 more places that I can go to... Is there treasure up here too? A faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get out there. Who left that note? Oh, that's so interesting. Rotate the statue in either direction. Why would I want to rotate the statue? Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face.
Be 2 more.
Also, does this look like Mythal with the pointy hat? And does that look like Solus with the mask? That is interesting, and I don't know why, but that is interesting to me. You'll have fun. Talk to you later. I didn't get lost here as much as I did Skyhull, so that is a positive. Abrupt stone movement. I know, I'm a little... There wasn't a nice little animation for that. It was just... Bleh. It moves. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Well, maybe we could chalk it up to it being the Fade, right? It's the Fade. Things happen. Mysteriously, like that floating railing that you can't use. The dining hall. Is this the new Skyhold? Do I get to upgrade it?
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Any more statues, or was that it? Well, I suppose we should save the game, shall we? I keep forgetting what buttons everything is. New game, sorry, first day. Because I didn't see another statue. I can go running over here, though. How to get uppies. I must resume my playing. I think I'm about to run into something that might make me big mad, which is why I took a break. It auto saves constantly. Saves are no worries. Oh, that's good. I am enjoying this dining hall. It's one big long empty table though. Oh look, we did get uppies. Here we go. A painted pot, which is a valuable item. Okay. Sometimes the jumping is a little funny. That doesn't feel quite right to me. Collect Imperial Weave. Oh good, more spider webs that have no collision. I love that. Classic. Oh, look at this shiny thing that I walked past 10 times. Notes on the caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ or even at odds is hard to contemplate. Literally anything on my PC. I want to romance the caretaker and Gillenane, but alas. And the rest of the cast. I don't know if Elgernan is a hottie yet. Wow, so we've been introduced to so much stuff here. Gather the team. This seems very Mass Effect-y.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is.
More
Besides
support
the
from
Fade.
JC.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Right. JC with the support on the Ko-fi. Much appreciated. That is worth 1, 2, 3, 4. I appreciate all the support. Even if it's just watching and hanging out with me as we explore this game and have thoughts and feelings.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
This isn't normal
Nev,
magic.
I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the
Emotions.
ritual
Day
went
one, we
wild.
surrender.
Those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Ah, yes, Elganar and Gillenane. Or Gillenane. Garbage! And they're stronger than Solus. Yeah, that's the issue, because they're using the Blight, and they can corrupt, and they're super powerful.
When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, Elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're
We
hurt,
need to
Nev,
assemble a team,
but the rest
like the
of us need to
Avengers.
do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Ooh. Ooh. No. Oh my gosh. People die all the time, and we can't save everybody. I feel like we need to know more. We need to know more.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Garbage returns. Just playing a game while watching, yeah. Half here. It's a cozy comfort game. Yes, Fallout 76 is a good cozy comfort game for her. Ooh, we're going to go in here. Also, where's my inventory? So this is the map. And there's new stuff for the map. Skills and library. But like... I have things that I got. Library codex misses. Maybe the game will tell me later how to get access to that? The Dreadwolf's Illuvian, the new codex entry. Okay, so this is all Solus's place, right? Okay, gather team. Just wait, the game will hold your hand. Okay. It is almost hysterically simplified.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
All bruised and battered, and she still got all dressed up. Class sophistication. Combat only. Stubborn hottie.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
There goes
But
my
if the
frames
gods
too.
really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh my. That's a big thing. Okay, look, turn. What just happened?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back
Lace?
in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Kinda.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
It didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evaneris. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evaneris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evaneris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evaneris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
What is this, Looper?
She was off
Interstellar?
looking for
Veil
another
jumpers.
artifact before this ritual shook everything loose.
I don't know.
Anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Neve, how about you help the Veil Jumpers?
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, all right?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathis. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Yep, I'm not sure. We'd be happy for you to visit. I would love to visit. Garbage and I need to plan a day. Sometime. It'll probably be next year because we've got King Canuck's wedding to go to in Canada, and I don't know. We'll figure out some time. But yeah, that would be great.
There's something strange about this fog.
It all feels a little off.
Okay, I need to mess with some settings somewhere because something is just killing my frames, and I'm not sure what it is. Is it the textures? Is it the texture quality? What was it? Selective areas, ultra ray tracing, don't need that. Level of detail.
Like everything shifted a little bit.
Oh my, yep, this is
Is that suit of armor moving?
okay. Oh, but this is
Gotcha.
streams I was watching earlier had to cut off and restart.
People. Where'd you come from?
Balara?
They're both broken, not
Balara the
nearly
Terror.
settled.
Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does
I wish
sort
we
of
could have
explain a few
earrings.
things, though.
Right?
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay, but can you bring it down?
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean.
Are you cautiously
the
enjoying
bubble
this?
itself
I
should
am
collapse.
cautiously
And then
enjoying
we're
this.
Back in reality? I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
So far, as I said earlier in the stream, I'm not hating it. And I'm intrigued, and I like the story so far. The characters are good. My choices feel impactful. I need to make some adjustments, but I will do that whenever we're
I've been trying to get
on
to
break.
the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical
Tim,
constructs keep
spam
getting
all
in
the
way.
points. Get all those
We've handled our
Sinus,
share of
or so,
demons. A few
yeah,
dozen
Sinus
more shouldn't
points
be a
in.
problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Oh, we can collect heartwood. Okay, so there's just materials and stuff. Look at this ruin. Look at it. Okay, so let's talk about the Veil Jumpers a little bit. I don't know how I feel about them. So I guess because of Inquisition and our ability to go in and out of the Fade and all that crazy stuff, now there's a whole faction of a group of people that just do it for fun. They go into the Fade and they explore, and now they come out of it, and there's a whole organization devoted to like unlocking Elven Sea. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, because it was supposed to be this thing that was supposed to be so well protected and guarded, like as a secret, because like if everyone knew that you could just go into the Fade, oh no, what you know. What harm could there be? What potential? It's been 10 years in game. I know it's been 10 years, but still, it's you know, I have concerns. Because people can turn a good thing into a terrible thing so easily. Just ate Carolina Reaper jelly beans. Ooh, how'd that go? Was it great? Was it a great time? Get to the temple. No, I think I will explore real quick. Well, that's
pretty. Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Whoa. That's kind of cool looking. They're an offshoot of Briala's group. Oh, could be. Could be. There's a shiny down there. Well, we got to the temple one way or another, didn't we? Construct broke my leg. Varadan took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Oh, and shinies. Nug meat! No, why would you eat nugs? They're so cute. Oh wow, look at that view. Isn't that something? Okay, can I get back up to where I was? Gagging this time. Nope. Come on, Crusade, you love spicy things. Why would you pass on such an opportunity?
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Companion abilities. Use right bump just like a companion ability.
Quick.
Okay. Select. Okay. And then I let go.
That's room for ya.
I still need to get used to the combat. Oh, nice. And I'm level 3.
That's a win.
Okay, let's see. What do we get? What do we get? So, we are getting into here. Burst and control. What is this? Charging Spirit definitely generates passively when you're not in combat. Ooh, I want that. Then we have Frost Nova. Okay. I kind of want that next. Yes, I want to live for Alicia. It only made me throw up from 30 seconds once. It's not that spicy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. A lot of time has really passed.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Oh my gosh, all this time those were healing potions.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Okay, I'm really, really enjoying the environments. I'm so intrigued.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Dusky's intrigued. It's gonna prove your point that there are a lot of time has passed. Technology has advanced.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Right over here.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to interact with things. Attack warning. Use B to dodge. An indicator around your head will flash when there is an incoming minion. Dodge or defend to avoid taking damage. Yes.
Trouble scouted.
Do I get a high ground advantage?
Trouble nearby.
Oh, did not see that one coming.
Better be ready. They're shooting for us.
Oh, okay. Getting better at this. Oh, okay.
Coming at range.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Has the most intact ruins, but they're like magical artifact archaeologists? What did you choose for your Inquisitor? I just basically used the one that I was doing from stream. So he was a rogue. and he romanced Josephine, and we kept the Inquisition intact and got absorbed into the Chantry, so yeah, more or less. The Veilgems have been studying runes in Arthur Force for a while to sort out the ancient elven magic.
The big one where the sky was ripping apart. You say that was Fen-Harel? I mean, the real Fen-Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Okay, so that's a little side thing. Potential secret. Oh, Loot Goblin, I'm sorry. How many choices did you carry over? It was who your Inquisitor's background was, who they romanced, and whether or not you kept the Inquisition or disbanded them, and then finally, if you had chosen to pursue Solus and hunt him down, or save him from himself and try to talk him out of whatever he was trying to do.
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here.
We have found the Cerberus archive spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgadon.
They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Right, going back into more combat.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Well, of course. Isn't that how they work?
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Let me get to the shiny. Flawless crystal is a common crafting material. And we've been getting gold. I think Valara is fun. I thought she might annoy me, but she's doing her best. Snarky little pup. Twist of the Veil, common mage knife. Oh. We can equip that. Speaking of equipping, this game looks like Howard's. And hello, no, should I just call you John? Can we just call you John? I may actually be scamming a food delivery service. Oops. Oh, so here's all my inventory stuff. What is this? Common light armor. Why would I want that? Defense and ability damage goes down if I wear that. Can I look interesting. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing here. Can I go back? Where's the transmog? I heard there was transmog. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about all of this. Sister, I have issues with how simple the inventory is. I'm unsure about it. It's not like I don't know how to. Words are hard. Oh. Oh, hi. I knew it. It was a trap. It was a trap.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Okay. Whoop. What? Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay, that was kind of cool. I admit that was pretty neat. The animation for that was chef's kiss. I really enjoyed that. The woo-woo noise on your stream sounds like it is a Moogle, because the Moogle noise has been my default noise for years and years on my phone, on my cell phone. And it's for text messages or important notifications, and just it's been a thing for years and years, because I've also a Final Fantasy fan, and so I started putting in streams whenever someone joins the stream or interacts or says hello for the first time, and it's so that because like my brain just picks up on it and it always catches my attention. Gotten to deliver paying the first. I tried to cancel, then they refunded, but I still delivered me on the one showed up today. I don't even have a pending charge for, and my cards are all turned off. Oh, and those ads are coming here in a little bit. See how far I get, and I don't want to. We've got a minute. You know what?
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay, so I'm going to take a quick little break. Let me save here real quick also. Oh, the game just auto-saves constantly. Okay, that's good. That's good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart my settings to try to tweak it so that it's running at my lovely 60 FPS. I'm going to take a quick little break so that you can enjoy the ads. I will be right back, okay? Just real quick, real quick. Pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Oh, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like imagine, cause I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation?
Yeah.
Is this her Sailor Moon moment?
Yeah. Oh.
This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I had not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my
Is there?
god, you really look like... I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T!
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't... What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
Knowing the neat, he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Go. Oh, someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap. My heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it.
Okay, that was a good chunk of health. It's fine. No, I have to do it again. Feel good pages and Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just imagine going to the mailbox to get just to check the mail, and suddenly a car pulls up and they're gonna try to rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for the child. I'm just like, what child? It would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have a amazing transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I have not thought about that in 10 years.
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor. I know. I don't know. What do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
My God, you really look like. I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my God! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Stranger danger!
Stranger danger! Wait, how do I? It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo. Knowing the neat he's likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Projects? There were no new projects. Okay, we're back. I was trying to figure things out. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's better. That's a little bit better. Oh, I don't like that this armor does not have shoes. Oh. Look at this fun scene.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
Darkspawn. Here.
Damage is raiding with a party of 4. Oh my gosh, Damage, how are you? Welcome in. From this company. You know, Tim, if we don't say anything, it'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Make you give him the food back? And welcome in, Damage. How's it going? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Garbage. What do we got? What do we got here? Hog Dipper, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. You last played The Quarry. Oops, I forgot. Could you try the video shout out one more time, Garbage? I had it muted on accident. You were playing The Quarry. How was it? How'd it go? How was stream? We're just playing the Veilguard now. I'm cautiously having a good time so far. I'm very intrigued by the lore and some of the things, and the first opening scenes were pretty heckin' good. Corey is A+. 1 go 9 hours. Oh my gosh. See, I've been working all day, so I wasn't able to watch any streams. As soon as I got home, I took a shower and then I jumped into the character creator because I knew that was going to take me ages.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
9 hours.
Get
Ooh.
ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Wait, where's the magical amplifier? Oh, it's up here. Balara.
Balara?
I'm on it.
Okay, because base 85% off discount. Oh, incoming. Don't you dare. No touching. Bad touch. Got you.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods aren't like
Hog Dipper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get
That
out of
break
this
gave me a
bubble.
chance to get into snuggly
Right.
blankets and relax while
Let's get
watching.
to that
All right.
central
Well,
temple.
hey, Dragon Age is a fantastic series. Well, at least so far, this has been good. Like, I would enjoy watching this, and we can discuss things. oh, what is this? Okay.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
No kidding. Claim the first banner. Nice. I'm glad somebody noticed. We love a heckin' snuggly blanket. We do. Ooh. I still need to get used to the combat. It's something. I need to figure out how to nail down the perfect parry as well. Oh, chain lightning feels so good though. Alright, let's get a health potion in there. We got our character kill. I was so confused with why one character looks and sounds just like Brenda saw, and I watched for hours before I found it was actually her. I love making snuggly blankets. Oh no! That's a fun game just because of all the choices. Like that first playthrough, I'm sure is incredible.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Okay, that was a good hit.
The last barrier's down. We're close.
Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about my mage abilities so far. Chain lightning. I love chain lightning. So in Inquisition, I made sure that, because I travel around with Vivian a lot just for the extra spicy, sassy dialogue and how she likes to just roast people on sight with no like remorse. But I always make her a lightning spell.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
Spell mage?
Where it is, I mean? It's
Oh.
almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Ooh. This is gross. But I'm glad that it feels just as good in Veilguard as it does in Inquisition. Also, this is gross. I kinda hate this. You know the one? Oh, yeah. So all of this elven magic that has just been sitting around all the time is now just going straight into the blighted ones?
That building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't watching those mages in the background there. Oh, quick recover. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I should probably pop a potion. Get my bearings a little bit. Oh. I would like to have more mana.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Second power crystal to go open the door. Where do we go for such things? Can't go that way. The blanket weighs like 30 pounds. Oh! Funny dialogue later. I can't afford it. Oh, okay, so let's pick this up, and then we're gonna take this to that door over here.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Ooh, can we shoot something?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That wall? Oh no. And we're gonna make a hop and a skip. Ooh. Okay, so we don't need to go that way right now. I'm gonna go put this over there by the front door, and we're gonna go explore whatever that broken area is. We're on a whole blanket vibe here right now. It's okay. Cozy stream can be cozy. We can talk about cozy blankets. I'm very concerned to see blight in general.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Didn't we talk to the Nodus Darthalin in Trespasser? Ooh, elemental staff, fire damage and stagger. Oh, look at me being all shiny and special. I find it on sale, but it's hard to find to begin with, and sales are few and far between. Oh good, I'm glad that this is just like Inquisition, where the interact and pickup button is the same as the jump button. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
This is the part where you go, I'm in danger.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Yeah, that is an ogre. Oh, okay. Oh god. I am not very good at this yet. Okay, okay, I'm learning, sorry, first day. Okay, man. I'm just a little guy here. Oh, I parried. Did you see that? I parried. Shogo would be so proud of me right now. Press, use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press both of those to engage. Okay.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Look at all that blood. Wow.
To learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
He needs a cozy
Just
blanket.
one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
Oh. Don't put your face near to it. You don't know how long that air has been trapped in there.
The artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Where'd it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, we're level 4. Yes. Okay. What other magey things are we going to do? Frost Nova's cool and all, but Fade Conduit. I'm always complaining I don't have enough mana, so let's get some more, shall we? Wrap up any unfinished business. Equip. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Can we jump up here? Nope.
ready to go?
Didn't they get the "Don't touch my pyramid" message? Revised my elf. Now he looks like Dragon Age's answer to Legolas, and I think I like him too, Pupper. Nice. I love that you can make changes. Like I said, whenever you play through that first cutscene, you know, like, do you remember, does anyone remember their first time playing Inquisition and then spending so much time on your character and then being like, watching the first few cutscenes and being like, oh god, I hate everything about that. The lighting was so wrong. I've been lied to. And JC with more support from the Ko-fi page. Oh, I'm so excited. Cozy support from Cozy Blanket, JC. Right. Sure, let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, we get to go visit the Veil Jumpers. That's exciting. Then Forest.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
Whoa, what happened?
Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Ah, one of the caravels. What happened?
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Oh, so we're gonna take a boat. You know, I don't mind that. We do so much teleporting in with the Illuvians. It makes sense. In Entropy's grasp, with the team's help, Bellara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Bellara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil Jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out. Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Sell valuables. Sell all? Buy? The current item will become the Twist of the Veil. Huh. That's almost all of my money. I don't... No, thank you.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
Okay, is there an Evanurus over here?
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
It's your bedtime. I'm going to leave a lurk and head to sleep. Good night, everyone. Hey, you're going to go to bed, garbage? It's so early. Oh, so we have to travel to Demeter's Crossing before we can come back here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this view. See, the elves had this mighty, amazing civilization, and they destroyed themselves. What fools. Wow. That actually just surprised me. Just the visuals on that. Woo. I think it's great. Do you think it's great? By donating my current time of 3:30
Seems like a
a.m.
lot's happened around here. What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
That's crazy looking. Also, can you mess with that?
I'm on it.
Nice. And maybe we can take this with us.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
These elves that got petrified? So the Defender Imperium came and invaded, but like, why? For power? Out of fear? Dragon Age main menu screen. Dragon Age Inquisition, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of very disturbing things. And materials. Ooh. Secret tunnel? The Lament for Fallen Elvenon. From a Veil-Jumper's letter, I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler, sometimes on still days. When the mists hang low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up the golden spires of Arlathan and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and almost a conflict And also a conflict and war ruled by tyrants, yet still I mourn it and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. And it below is in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was strife. You know me, I love a good ancient ruin. Currently inaccessible. That's breaking my immersion right there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ancient ruins. If I were a sculptor and I made this, I would call it what it is like to have a headache.
Brooke, ready to go?
An ancient ruin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Ooh, we're going for a boat ride. Still kind of upset about that immersion break. You can't go here because reasons.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Oh, I'm getting like spooky zombie vibes. Something dark, something eldritch. Bad juju.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
I'm not entirely
Stay
sure
sharp.
about Nev yet. I like her. She has a very strong personality. But I feel like my rook is having a little bit of tension between them because he's just like, oh, elven gods and elven culture and elven this, and then she's like, yeah, but like I'll believe it when I see it.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
But I understand that she will stop at nothing to make sure that her home and her city are safe. And we're part of the same faction, so
It's market
it's an interesting
day.
dynamic.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Oh, the atmosphere
They
is so cool
barricaded
here.
the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Huh. I wonder what though. We can go up this way though.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Okay, that's gross.
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside.
Excuse me?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Are there body parts hanging out of some of these blighted areas?
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
This is bad.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Oh, and there's a body.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Oh, can you imagine what the smell would be like? A tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone else uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. I'm getting Crestwood vibes.
Look at that.
Look at what?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blights must have lifted it up there.
Or maybe it was tossed up there?
This blight is weird.
Yeah, that's the one, Crestwood.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for
Oh my
Veil
gosh, were those
Jumpers?
bodies hanging from the
What did
top
mayor
there?
want with them?
Oh, that's dark. Oh wow. This village all sorts of messed up.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Oh, I don't want to go in here. It's gross. Oh, it's just don't touch it. Oh.
Milva.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Oh man, I would have PTSD and nightmares for this.
Laura!
Jahel. He's alive.
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Whoa.
Sounds close.
And that's, I said that I mentioned that earlier, Curly D. I was just like, imagine the smell. Ugh.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
It's got some chompers on him.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
All right, well, take a deep breath.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town.
A new Fortnite-based skin with their angular faces and comically large heads. Yeah.
They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed. I'm kind of mad at him.
All this? For gold? The villagers? The veil jumpers? The Blight's everywhere! Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed!
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Oh man. Oh man, what do we do? And oh, Crusade, you're alone now. Spooky yucky season ended yesterday. Fleshy vines. Just take deep breaths. Calm down. You're going to be okay. I am feeling like we're just gonna leave him. Oh, that feels wrong though. Like he kind of deserves it, but it feels wrong. You left it.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart.
You're watching this. You stream this.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Oh man, I'm so conflicted. Like, who are we to judge? But also,
the fate had opened.
So much death was in that village.
Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Fast travel. Okay, during the game you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also save checkpoints, explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Okay, wow. Well, we learned a lot. Gosh. I want to say, I don't know, I'll see what I do later. Like, Nev had a point. Nev is, like, who are we to judge that mayor? Like, he did these horrible, atrocious things, but then we're left with this moral dilemma. Do you free him? Or what? I don't know. My feeling personally is I feel like I should have freed him. But I just don't think, after all the things that we saw, I feel like Rook here would have just let him. And Balara just lost like 2 of her friends, or 3 of her friends. She knew that girl in the village. It's just, ugh. Stand by your choices, Dusk. Bots incoming, currently inaccessible. My immersion. That big giant don't touch. Ow. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I'm interacting with the environment. You know, it's okay. It's fine. Can I stop, drop, and roll? Is that a thing? Oh, that was half of my health. My goodness. I just got home. I went over to go and unburied my desk. Nice. Moving is so stressful. I cannot. I don't like it. Rolo! Welcome in, Rolo. How's it going? Oh, ads are about to start, so I won't do the conversation quite yet. But, welcome in. How are you? What you been up to? Absolute garbage went to bed, and now I'm sad. Because I have to do all my stuff again by myself. And... what do we got here? Is Rolo doing streamer bot things? If you have any streamer bot questions, you should ask Rolo about them. Because he's an expert. And check out his YouTube channel too. For those of you who are streamers and might be interested. Is that clip? I'm currently doing anything but being productive. Oh, nice. 2 trips of cardboard worth of boxes in 45 minutes. Ooh, that's impressive. I think I was making that auto clip. Oh, I see. Is there a way to send a message to chat when ads will be ending? Yes. Yes, Dark Crusade, you should ask Rolo all the questions. And also, you should go check out his YouTube channel and you should ask him to make more videos. Because that's his favorite. That's his favorite thing. Is here, so you know you're more infamous than famous. I believe I don't know. I've used a lot of Rolo stuff to kind of like upgrade my stream and do things, so I never see ads, question mark? Really? Ooh, do you have an ad blocker or something? I didn't get ads either. Really? How will I know what to buy? How will you know? Well, now I am curious, actually. You're on your phone, so I don't know. Emma wants to know how you feel about cats. What about cats? I like them. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats. They're very cute. They're very soft. Soft, precious cats. You know, the Mad Managers tells lies. I have cat lies. Garbage is unfortunately allergic to cats, so we can't have one. The Elven Armory. I found another one of those strange elven buildings, one with the rings spinning around them. This was unique though because it wasn't half melted. Companions. We don't have any new gear here. The bronze branch is not as good as what we have equipped right now. Skills. Oh, you can choose their stuff too. What is this? Enfeebling shot. Magic infused shot from her bow, dousing her target in fade magic. Oh, allergic to my girls. Like, it's fine. It's not like a terrible allergy. She just needs to take, you know, just to be cautious and like not get it on her hands and stuff. Like we can, like her sisters have cats, or one of her sisters has cats, and we go and visit, and it's fine. Time slow. An Arlathan relic enables Ballard to conjure concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. Replenish. Oh, thank you for the hydration. It can be miserable. I only have one allergy. For some reason, it's easy to remake things and troubleshoot why it's broken. Ah, Rello, that's actually really good advice. Ooh, Ballari throws me a magical lifeline. I kind of like that. What is this? Critical damage. Okay. We'll go back. Harding. Has fun skills too. I'm gonna bring Harding everywhere. I want her to be like my healer, maybe? If at all possible. Her skills are going to be interesting too. She has time slow as well. Icebreaker. She's going to have all my ice abilities. Oh, I've got stuff. Veil Song. Yeah, I'm not fond of this armor. It's not great. But it's fine. It's whatever. I think they're allergic to me. I'm allergic to dying. Oh my gosh. Maybe I have that too. Still diagnosed with that allergy. It could be humans.
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
What's this?
I dare say it was a show of
Morrigan.
force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old
I'm so skeptical right now.
I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Who are you? I need more character dialogue.
Who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I gotta quit spending time in people's streams. I got rated 3 times yesterday. I was tired of doing the whole I got rated thing after the first. First streamer, I'm really not a people person. Rollo's not a people person, but you seem so personable. Well, we enjoy Morrigan being here.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Well, that's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
I don't like her outfit.
Let's move.
My job is to make you famous. Let me take pics of your feet. No. Bad, Rolo. Bad. Your character looks different than the other day. Well, I mean, this is a different game, and my character from the other day is not here. That says hi, and you have an impressive mustache. Oh, thank you. I try. Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual of places. Just a stash. What is happening?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Why does she call herself Lace? I want to know what the lore is for that.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Hey, we need to support each other?
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
She just blames herself.
Yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Her leg is so cool. It's a snake. Oh, Lace is her first name. Ah, okay. It's because in Inquisition, we just call her Scout Harding the whole time, don't we? You got me saying, laughing over here. I can't wait for your full thoughts review of this or any part of it. Yeah. It'll be very interesting. I'm like taking mental notes as I'm going along too. Isn't that wild? That whole building is just over there floating. Being a loot gremlin.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
So the dagger fell from up there?
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Why is there blight here?
Look, there it goes.
I'm glad someone was paying attention. I was not paying attention. Okay, we just came from over there. When I got greedy. I'm a loot goblin after all. No, I didn't think her first name was Scout. I just didn't think her first name was Lace. Lace Harding. I thought it'd be something like Brina or something. Something more dwarven than Lace.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh. Bad touch, bad touch.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Okay, yes, that magical device, I see it. What a view! Isn't that fun? Secrets? Oh. Okay. I almost fell to my death, I think. Was it worth it? Yes. Born in Ferellan on the surface. I think her mom lives in Redcliffe. My controller batteries died, and that's the only reason I caught your tomfoolery. I know, but I'm like, don't they keep some of their dwarven things? Like, even when you move to a new place.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Forest Guardian Helm. Interesting. I can't wait to get back to the lighthouse and transmog my look.
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
It's the Dusk is your middle name. Can an article be considered a first name?
It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with R. Oh. You just magically lift them up over your head and slam them down. That's damages for their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on the staggering enemy to hit them with powerful attack that increases after. Okay.
Nice, Rook.
I almost died. Woo. I am not a tank. Why am I here? Oh, was that a perfect parry?
Nice hit, Rook.
I aim to please. And level 5.
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I don't like how gross this all looks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to destroy this first? I do, don't I? Gross. Movable lasers, Assassin's Creed. I don't know, I feel like in their attempt to try to make this game good, they copied a bunch of stuff. Like Curly D said earlier in the stream, they've got this like Fortnite template for some of their characters. It's got that like vibe almost. And then we've got like some Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy going with some of the interactions and the banter and things. And but you've got some like really cool environments and some great areas.
Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Oh! Well, now we know what that does. Actually, no, do we need that? There's something connecting it to... Oh, I see. Okay, I've only fallen off twice.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with the results.
Yeah, it is gross. You feel the same. I don't know. Again, I'm still cautiously enjoying myself.
Got us at range. Watch it.
That barely almost hit me.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Great. Can I not aim? Thank you. I didn't get rage triggered until about 15 hours in and I played kind of slow. I don't know if the same thing will irk you. You're hopefully enjoying your stream and actively following my opinions.
That's one. Now to find the other.
It wasn't a terribly difficult puzzle. Oh, wrong button.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
See, I'm like loving some parts and then other parts I'm like, that was a choice that they made. Is that better than what I have? A frost branch. Sure. Actually, do I have stuff? I gained a level, didn't I? Wow, I hate that. Can I hide it? Okay, I'm gonna hide that forever. So far, I don't have anything else in my inventory that's worth. They made a lot of choices. Hide it all. Every helmet I've found is awful. I want this. See, I really enjoyed Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed the characters and the story was fun, but like you were expecting it from that game to be the way it was, the tone, the funny jabs, and you know, I mean, it was Guardians of the Galaxy. But for Dragon Age to have some of these same vibes, I'm like, Oh, there's stairs here too. And all my extra exploring doesn't really feel like I'm finding too much interesting, you know? Like, here's money, congratulations, you went off the beaten path. Like, alright. You don't know if it's a lot of money.
Get ready. Ranged attackers!
Got us at a distance.
Yes, thank you. I realize that this person is a distance person.
They're aiming for us.
One of these days. Well, that was fun. I like that he exploded. Do I want to go there yet? Why is her foot so loud? Oh my gosh. Did anyone else hear that? Just walking around and clunk, clunk, clunk. Yes.
See that bad guy? Let's go.
Oh, that's neat. Just like freezes. We're not going to talk about how every time my rook tries to jump a gap, he almost falls to his death. He's just got little legs, okay? That's my favorite thing after the environments. She can't sneak up on anyone. I'm sure they have a material that could make that much quieter.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble nearby.
Under fire. Watch it.
They're shooting for us.
Look at that.
Did we get it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, there it is. With me just to hear the leg noise. The clunk clunk.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
What just happened?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
What?
We are free again, whole again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage. Okay, yeah, but like, what just happened? What does lyrium in the dagger have to do with skirt? Scarding? Scarding. Harding having like are you shooketh? The Descent. I know, but like I played the Descent. I know about the Titans. I know about the Song of Stone. But like why I have so many questions. Yeah, lyrium is the blood of the Titans, right? It's like a living made whole. So like okay, I'm gonna see how this plays out.
Take your shot.
On the left.
Well, that was exciting.
They're coming from the right.
With your left or right?
Coming at range.
I am so bad at this.
They're hitting us from afar.
I see that, thank you. Combo opportunity.
All set.
On to you.
Fall.
Coming at range. They're shooting for us.
Everything's on cooldown. Cool.
Not us from a distance.
Ooh, gotta get out of there.
Right on them.
We're under fire.
Oh, it's like on a rampage kind of a thing. Where'd he go? That's not fair. See, now I'm abusing this.
Someone follow up.
I am not doing great.
Ranged attackers.
We're under fire. Look out.
Get out of there.
Under fire. We're under fire.
That dagger.
Yeah, are we gonna talk about it now, Harding?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
You can ponder the dagger.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right.
Hey, her face is
Talking
healing.
has
That's a
helped.
nice detail.
And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the...
Okay, you're off to sleepy time, right,
to the
Queen?
stone.
Have a good night.
Dwarves call
I'll be ending
ourselves
here soon.
Children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger but this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're
Hello,
right.
Dragon.
That
How's
this
it
is a
going?
gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Aw, Harding, you're not a problem.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right.
Just drinking tea.
She was connected to the
What kind of
stone,
tea?
to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Quest complete the Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. New item found. Uncommon short bow for Harding. Sure, it's a huge increase. Quest complete. The singing blade. Continue.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Find a place to reach out to him. And we leveled up. Isn't that fun? Tempest. Two points available for Harding. Let's see. What do we have? Seismic shot. Harding lets loose a powerful bow shot, creating mid-air shockwave that concusses enemies caught in the blast. Heavy draw detonates overwhelmed. Ooh, actually that combos with what I have. Okay. So we have that and we have that. Okay, and that's all we have. That's fine. Okay, there's that. Varric is up top. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick little wardrobe change. I think that's what I'll do.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Nope, that is a new room. We are not hallucinating. Peppermint tea. Oh, I love a good peppermint tea. Okay, he's still breathing, so that's good. Wardrobe. Change. You know, this armor is not nearly as nice looking as I thought it was. Or maybe it's just the character proportions. I still am unsure about it, you know? Well, we'll wear this, I guess. I don't know. Let's go talk to Solus and then let's, I guess, end the stream for the day because we've done a lot today. Dragon, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we heard from you.
Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Whoa, this is a cool place. It's got an aquarium. Filled with fish adjacent things, I think.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
I'm getting more gold, otherwise not much. Yeah, I haven't played Guild Wars for a while. I should get back into it. I just, you know... busy doing other things.
A lot of Minratha's slaves escaped to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves, but I hope the Shadow Dragons got through the backlash safely.
So we're making personal
After I saved
decisions.
this caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done.
Oh, maybe I didn't like that response necessarily.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind...
Meditate?
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Seriously rubbing it in.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris, the elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
But I want to know more. I love the lore.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
Most of it.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Oh, that's terrifying.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Okay, then we stop them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Sounds like an adventure. That's what that sounds like.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
That's another thing. He stabbed Varric with the Lyrium dagger. But Varric didn't change. He didn't get any of Harding's new magical abilities. Was it because it was used as a weapon and not just held? Said I unlocked new stuff, but I don't see nothing. Oh, enter decoration mode. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So you can just decorate your whole little room. Oh, that's so cute. And I can put trophies and things that I get from the game and all that fun stuff. But it's been 4 hours, and I think it is time to call it a day. As much as I wanted to continue talking to Varric and finding out more, we're just gonna call it a day, maybe kind of sorta. I think that would be good. Oh, and it's ad time on Twitch. There's a lot going on right now. There's so much that we were introduced. The game isn't anything like I thought it would be. Like, I wasn't sure what was going to happen or how or why. I was so curious. I just wanted to know. I'm deeply concerned that Morgan was just so face value. I'm here to help. I'm magical. I know lots of things. What about your kid? What about all the things? What about the past? 3 meetings face to face under the sky.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Do you want to tell me more, or are you done?
Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell.
She's just super excited while she works on it. That's cute. I don't know. I have so many questions. I'm still not sure. Like, do I like this? The combat's okay. Being a mage is interesting. It's a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I was just thinking fun, hacky, slashy. What I need to also find is where is the last statue? Or a set of statues that need to stare at each other. Has the map changed at all? No. Well, kinda. What's this way? I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh, this is the workshop area. Not much here. Just some supplies. I'm sure this will be an important area later in the game. Want to hear my newest unfounded insane theory? Totally unconfirmed. Sure, not a spoiler. Statues. Oh gosh, I let my controller. Yes, now that the ads are all done on Twitch, you should tell us your theory. Assuming there were ads. I don't know if there were ads. You think the lighthouse is the Black City? No. Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's statistics. Find another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Empowering the workshop, collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Oh, fun. What a good time. I didn't get ads. Am I subbed? You are not subbed. You have the bits badge though. Does that count for anything?
Couldn't be one god, it had to be 3.
Wait, how do I get to the other statue? Oh. Look at this secret pathway. On divine imperatives. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Elganon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued and their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Elveneris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. Oh. So I see none. Ah, that's interesting. Why is it not playing ads for you, sister bot? Totally not sister Trashly.
Okay, that did something.
Ooh, what did that do? What did that do? Eh. Oh my gosh, I just thinking like every time he does that, you know, he's like slamming his shins against something or his arms and he's got bruises all over just from doing that over and over again. And it just reminded me of like at work. So at work, I don't even know when it happened or how it happened, but I very violently kicked a metal cart that was maybe like 2 or 3 inches off the ground, and it hit my shin so hard that it cut it open and I just bled, and I didn't realize for like an hour. Did that do something inside maybe? And I don't know. The story is I'm clumsy, I guess. And now my leg hurts. And I don't like it. The jumping is so wonky. It's just a flesh wound, right? Just work has been so busy, and I just didn't realize it had happened. Oh, was the wolf statue glowing before? I don't know. I don't know what that did, if anything. So you think this is the Black City, huh? This floating amalgamation of buildings. Could be. Possibly. Farther away in the crossroads. Wait, did those glow before? That just gave me like ocularum vibes. The do 3 things and it opens up a secret door. I think one of the closed passages will lead to a throne, or I hope so at least. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like down there, where does that go? Is there another magical door? There is. Okay, let's talk to Varric and then we'll call it a day. I'm not unable to just stop. No, I'm not intrigued. I can stop whenever I want. Okay.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
9 hours
On
later,
the best
yeah.
day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
About Demeter's crossing.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I like that advice.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about
it? He's an asshole. But I think we need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
Varric doesn't know a single person somehow. No one. Not one. Consult with the team. Okay, well. You know what? This is a good spot to end it, and I can totally stop playing whenever I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream today. I had a good time. I'm going to go to bed and get caught up on some much needed sleep. And then I'm going to wake up, and then we're going to do this again, and we will continue our adventure tomorrow. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, but Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't know, what does everyone think so far? Those of you who are still awake, even though I know a lot of you went to bed. It is late. It is late for everybody. It is late for me. Sister Bot, I know you have opinions and thoughts. Are there some really good, interesting scenes that you're excited to see me like get through? I have profoundly mixed feelings. I know, and then the reviews for this game are very profoundly mixed as well. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it all. It's a little crazy. Some stuff is very good, and then they also drop the ball so hard with some other stuff. Ah, right? Isn't that crazy? Let's see, are any of our friends doing anything right now? Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that because that'll be spoilers for those of you who are still awake and hanging out here for whatever reason. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry it is late. What is this little icon over here? Lyrium dagger. Progress further to unlock. What is this? What is this? What are etheric remnants? And that's how much money we have. I have so many questions. We're just barely getting into this. And I don't know how I feel. It's interesting. It's something. We could rate somebody who's doing Veilguard. Maybe they're just starting. I don't know. I feel like everyone else is just out and about doing their stuff and things. Since they've had a whole day and I've been working. This is day 2. And it's so late. Yeah, I'll have to find like a better person to raid. We can raid Knuckles again, or Obscure Teen, or Mr. Grimm's. There's a lot of people who are online right now. We could do one of those. I am tired. Raid Shadow Legends joke. You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna need the money and I'll just do it. I'll be like, all right, we're doing Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. A whole hour of me just selling out for monies. How's that? How's that sound? I am excited to continue this tomorrow. That'll be something. I am very tired. But I appreciate everybody who came by. We had a bunch of viewers in today, and that was good. That was exciting. You're all here to find out what I think. Do I think it's great? I'm not sure if I think it's great. Isn't it great? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mixed feelings. Because, like, I don't know, Morgan, grand entrance, really cool, very fun. And then she's like, yes, I did stuff with the Inquisition and I helped out the Inquisitor and whatnot, and then that was cool. And yeah, you guys better shape up and be a good team and I'll help you, and that's it. Nothing else. No more. Like, I get that Rook doesn't know Morgan, but come on, can't I pry? Can't I be nosy? Can't I just like get more stuff back? I don't know, it's a lot. What I am going to do though is I'm going to leave you with Knuckles, those of you who are still here. And we've raided him before. And it's okay if you want to raid, say hi, and then go to bed, because that's what I'm going to do. He is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, okay, that's another fun combat-only game. We like that, don't we? That's a fun time. Yeah, as soon as I feel rested and ready tomorrow, I will go ahead and we'll play it. We'll do more, whatchamacallit. We'll do more Veilguard. Maybe I'll add stuff to stream. I have a few things to work on to like another, we need a new boss for the boss battle system, and quest complete. Oh, look at that. How fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm so tired. I'm very tired. It's been a very long day. Say hi to Busted Knuckles for me.
I've been playing Monster Hunter for a few hours. They're just getting on, I think.
Oh my gosh, streaming for 3 hours and 26 minutes? Monster Hunter Wilds looks like a fun game. It seems interesting. I don't know. I don't even know who to give shout outs to right now. It's been a day. It's been a while, okay? Anyway, have a good night. Bye.